the flip in. We are locking in, okay? Today is the day in which we lock in and hit rank 20. New Megalith support? Yeah, I was gonna add you on Discord, but I was like, nah. I don't think I will. It may actually hit tier 0. I don't think it will. Because once again, tier 0 isn't whether something's good or not, it's purely just if it sees play. What is that emote? Oh, I thought it was an ass, but it was boobs. Okay. Let's see. Is the game audio seem quiet today? I'll turn it up in a minute. Give me 1 second. You feel like it'll be even stronger now? It'll definitely be stronger. But it'll definitely be stronger. But I don't think it'll be like tier 0. Like high tier 2, low tier 1 maybe, but like not tier 0. Again, tiers has nothing to do with strength. It just has to do with playing. Like play use. Hold up. I'm looking at dual meta and I'm looking at Millennium, not Millennium, Snake Eyes. Here it is, Snake Eyes Fiendsmith. I want to do some editing to the deck. Okay, what does the Azamina list look like? Wait, 2 Oaks? I guess. 1, 2, 3. 2 Fuelos. That might be a good ad. Oh, this person's not running a Millennium package. You prayed and coped when people said Megalith would never get more support. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Do I want to drop the Millennium package? So, looking just from the looks of it, they drop Millennium. They run no Nibiru. I feel like you need a Nibiru though. Also, they're running TTT. TTT is the bane of my existence. They're also not running the XCs. Oh, they don't have a no, they do have a Fiendsmith package. Then what are they running in place of the XC? Well, you could probably drop the Zombie Vampire. If we're being completely honest, they're running the Link 3, the Fiendsmith Link 3. and they're running Hita. Honestly, Hita might be a play. Like, I don't really care about the feats with Link 3, but Hita might actually be a play here. Like, running Hita, because Hita can, you know, turbo into Promethean Princess. Hita, take their Ash Blossom, make Promethean Princess, and that recycles. Why is there a no not needed to sleep for work rule? Is this an 18+ stream? No, it's not an 18+ stream. The reason there's a no not safe for work thing is because chat in the past has had a habit of just talking about shit that's just like not appropriate. And so I'm like, okay. So I made a no not safe for work thing. Basically, chat was gooning, and I was like, calm down. That's not what the stream is for. The stream is not for your gooning. Yeah. TTT's that one guy that you know that says he can do anything, but never ends up doing anything. Gooners? Yeah. So basically, I just made it a rule. That way people start gooning, I can time them out or ban them as necessary. I definitely think Fuelos is a play here. You've seen Gooning and KBJ stream? Yeah. KBJ's chat is always a treat. You never know what they're gonna do. Okay, let's continue looking at these decks. One for one? Yeah, one for one might actually be a play. Honestly, I like this deck list. This deck list is speaking to me. What is the extra deck looking like? So basically, it's the same as my extra deck, except they drop Zombie Vampire, which honestly, probably a good choice. And they pick up Desire. And then as for the main deck, they got 1, 1, 3, 1, 1, 1, 2, 1, 3, 3 Fuelos. I'm gonna run 2 Fuelos. Instead of 3, because I think 3 is excessive. And then 1 no Millennium package. So just get rid of the Millennium real quick. And then 2, 3, 1, 1, 1 nib. I kind of like having 2 nib. You're new to Twitch, by the way. You left Kick. Wait, are you saying that you were watching the stream from Kick, but then you left to join Twitch? Is that what you're saying? Oh, interesting. Used to be on Kick? Understood. Well, there you go. I mean, I'm streaming the 3 different platforms, so use whichever one you want. Twitch, I always tell people, I haven't really used Kick enough to really know what. If I wonder why your account's new? Wait, did you like just make it? No, June 12th. I like your bluey profile picture. I don't really watch Bluey. Is that the dad? Which Bluey character is this? I'm gonna need you to use broad strokes in describing it, like dad. It's fan made? Okay, that was my second guess. Because I knew it wasn't like the tiny one. I was like, it doesn't quite look like the dad, but it's shaped like the dad. But my second guess was fan made. Yeah, okay, so back to this. Bonfire. 1 for 1. Please tell me I bookmarked 1 for 1, because it's always so annoying to try and find it. I did. Okay, so 1 for 1. Sinful Spoils. Bonfire. Tracked. Hallowed. Field Spell. 3 of these. And then Wanted. Cross Out. Called by the Grave. And then 2 imperms. Wait, are there different breeds of dogs in Bluey? I thought all the dogs in that show would just be shaped the same. Oh, I see. Let's send Nib. Add Hallowed. I think honestly, 1 for 1 might have been what we were missing here. They're an Australian cattle dog. I know the show isn't from the US. I know that much. So where would I go from here? I could... Because right now, Resiliago doesn't really do anything. Okay, so let's just do 1 for 1. There. So let's special summon out Ash. Basically what I'm doing right now, chat, is before we take on the cup, I want to just basically practice Snake Eyes combos before jumping back into the cup. People really love Bluey. Yeah, my friend, this is probably about 4 or 5 years ago, but she loved Bluey, and she was like, "Oh my goodness, you should watch Bluey." I'm like, "Isn't that show for kids?" I was like, "Isn't that for kids?" Basically, I need to send Resiliago to the grave. Oh, I suppose I could send Link Karibo. Yeah, I guess let's send Link Karibo. And then now off of this, I can activate Hallowed. How goes the test? I just need to unrustify my combos. That's all I need. Nah, you're good. I'm nerdy about anime, so who am I to judge? So let's send this. Summon Oak, activate Oak, summon out Ash. And then now that we have the monster negate, this is like our nib protection. Now we start climbing into Desire. I'm gonna be honest with you, chat. I think I played way too many duels. I think I played way too many duels with this deck the other day, and I didn't even realize that we didn't have Desire. Because I don't know if any of you remember, but like there was several moments in the event and where I was trying to summon Desire and I didn't know why it wasn't going off. It's not White Forest, it's just Azamina. I could go a little bit further if I add Engraver to hand, but because I've already activated Engraver effect, I think I have to special summon it right here. Fiendsmith, Fiendsmith, Fiendsmith. Oh, I don't have Tracked. I love how I literally just said, oh yeah, I don't have Tracked, so I can't do this one play. And then I proceeded to not do the one play. I don't know why I clicked that. Okay, let's send Ash. Have I made IP Masquerena yet? I don't think I have. Let's do this. Set Poplar. What's up, Blurg? Summon you. And then from here I can send you. Summon out Diabel. Original Sinful Spoils. And then yeah, so basically what I should have done earlier is I should have just gone straight into Desire. Okay. See, this is why we're practicing before we go back into the cup. This is why we're practicing before we go back into the cup. Let's just hard go into Snake Eyes. What's up, Rax? How you doing? What's up, Wilson? You broke your toe this morning, Rax? I'm gonna ask that they make you the new Dosakis guy, because like you are low-key the most interesting man in the world. You've always got some shit going on. Something's always happening in your life. Let's summon out Flame Verge, and then from here we go IP Masquerena. Activate Flame Verge, and then just go boom boom. Both these cards are dead, but I'm not worried about that right now. Let's do this. So let's activate you. I'm gonna send Diabell because we can get Diabell back. Summon Rosiliago. Rosiliago gets us Wanted. Wanted gets us back Diabell. Let's do this, and then now I can bounce Rosiliago. Activate Hallowed. Activate Wanted. Wanted gets us back Diabell. After this, I kind of want to watch like a Millennium Snake Eyes Fiendsmith combo. Because my goal right now is do the combo from memory and then see what I remember. Then I want to see someone who actually plays this deck and see how they play it to see what they remember. We make sequence. Activate sequence. Make Lacrima. Send back Lolly and Lacrima. Boom. And then from here, because we haven't used Lacrima's effect, we target Lacrima, we add it back to hand, and then now we activate Engraver. We add Tract. Activate Tract and Lurie. We summon Lurie. 2+ effect monsters. Let's just do this. Ideally, Engraver would, not Engraver, Requiem would still be in the grave and we would send Lurie. But I'm basically just a monkey with a typewriter right now. Okay, make Desire, and then now that we have Desire, now we can go into Promethean Princess. I'm not worried about burning. That's new, monkey with a typewriter? Yeah. It's an old saying, if you have enough monkeys in a room with a typewriter with typewriters, eventually they'll write Shakespeare. So That's like the reference or whatever. Let's set Poplar. Do this. And then activate Desire. Turn off Promethean Princess. And then from here, just make like a 2 monster negate Apo and then pass. I mean, because we have Desire, we have Flamebird, which sends itself to summon 2 bodies. We have Omni negate, we have Maxi in hand. We have this Apo, which, like, I think we played a little bit differently. We could have had an Appaloosa with 3 negates instead of 2. But I think this is more or less the combo. And then we can do this to draw a card. Fuelos, you do nothing. I can do this for the memes, though. Show me the deck list, please. Yeah, give me 1 minute. Let's normal Lacrimas and then Graver. Negate. Stupid monkey. what was that from? I think it was Robot Chicken. That was like the end bumper or whatever. I like at the end of an episode of Robot Chicken, we would be like, you would hear a monkey sound like, and it would be like stupid monkey. Yeah, this is the deck list. It's almost the same as last time we played, but this time I took out the Millennium, added in more hand traps, and also added 1-for-1, which, if I'm being honest with you, this probably should have just been in the deck, period. Two months till Aglacia Rax is due. Nice. Millennium. Let's find one that doesn't have Millennium. Let's go back to this first one. It's not exactly the list we're running. Yo, 3 triple attacks is crazy. It's not exactly the list we're running, but the end board should be the same, minus maybe a Baron. Fuelos. And your dreams, Rax, and your hopes and dreams. Maybe one day I will. Double Fuelos. Maxine. This was very insightful. This was very insightful. Okay. Fuck it, let's just go to the Duels Cup. You think my Twitch died? Hold up. Died how? Like the stream isn't up? Or people just aren't talking? It's a blank screen on my stream. Is it still running? It is. So the way that my stuff is programmed is, how do I put it? Twitch is the main stream, and then all the other streams stream from Twitch. So I guess Twitch, maybe the website's fucking up. Yeah, I don't know what happened. Look in Discord. Hold up. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what that is. Did you possibly get banned? No. Just give me a minute, Momiji. I'm trying to figure this out. If anybody else is in Twitch chat, is it working for you or no? Okay, so we go boom, boom, boom. The YouTube stream's working, right? Yeah, the YouTube stream's working fine. Go Link Karibo. Activate you. Set Poplar. Activate this. Send Poplar. Summon Flame Burge. Flame Burge and you set or make IP Masquerena. Nope, I can't make IP Masquerena from these two. So instead, what do we just go into a Fiendsmith line? Twitch is down, you just check the down director? Okay. Cool. Well, as long as it's Twitch and like I didn't just randomly get banned or something. I was getting scared for a minute. I was like, did I get fucking banned for something? Yeah, I was so confused. Send Engraver and then Poplar and Lacrima. Let's make Sequence. We activate Sequence. Make Lacrima. Send these two guys. Lacrima. Activate Lacrima. Target Engraver. Add Engraver to hand. Tract. Activate Tract. Lurry. Summon Lurry. And then from here, let's make IP Masquerena. Let's not activate that. And then now we activate Engraver. Let's bounce back Lacrima. Probably should have kept Lacrima engraved. It's fine though. Activate Tract. Make Desire. 1, 2, 3. Make Desire, and then just go boom. Equip. Then go boom and equip. Use this as 2 materials, yes. Then I summon out Flame Barrage. Activate Flame Barrage. Set IP Masquerena. Summon you forward by putting back Poplar. Summon you forward. Activate Desire. Decide, and then make these 2. Make Appaloosa. Set Call by the Grave and pass. Let's negate that. Alright, summon out IP Masquerena. Pop these 2. Summon Promethean Princess. I locked my zones. It's okay though. Goes into Typhon. That's fine. Let's just summon Poplar. Small misplays, but it's okay. You're in pain? Why are you in pain? What does he hit though? That's probably the worst card he could have hit, because I can just bring it back. You can't watch anyone on Twitch? Jeff Bezos pulled the plug. Oh, 7, Jeff Bezos pulled the plug on Twitch. Okay, I think I played fine there, but I definitely misplayed as far as like Promethean Princess and IP Masquerena. But besides that, I think we're fine. Let me check something real quick. So let me check on Twitch. Yeah, the entire site's down. That's crazy. I mean, at least we're multi-streaming, so it's not down. Because we still have YouTube and we still have Kick. I want to go first. Activate tracked. Lurry. Summon out Lurry, and then from here. No. Oh, fuck. You lurk where you go to the mines? Damn right. Oh my god. I clicked the wrong button. It's fine though. We can recover from this. We need original simple spoils. I mean, our Fiendsmith line isn't dead. We just go a little bit minus to get it out. Let's just do this, because I'm over here more anyway. Summon Lacrima. Send Engraver. As a child, I yearned for the mines. We gotta adapt on the fly. We're adapting on the fly. Okay. So make IP Masquerena, go into Flame Burge. Summon out Oak and Ash. And then Oak can special summon Poplar. And then from here, let's turn these two into sequence. Yeah, Twitch died. Jeff Bezos pulled the plug. You can't believe Twitch died? I can. One thing I need to be mindful of is Desire can be turned off by Typhon, so we need to be mindful of that. That's the one thing we need to be mindful of. This guy has no interactions whatsoever. So I'm taking a shot in the dark and saying that he's playing Tenpai. Okay, so we have Wave King, we have Desire, we have Flame Burge. So it's either Striker or Tenpai. Place your bets, chat. Place your bets. Place your bets. Where we going? If this guy's Striker Pie, you'll go to the mines. Damn right you will. Yoink. There's Yoink. So yeah, there's Infinite Pot of Greed into Infinite Pot of Greed. Hornets. Calls Link. There goes IP Masquerena. Negate that. Yeah, now he's gonna thrust into Triple Tactics Talent. And I imagine he takes the Appaloosa. Dark Hole? Well, fuck me, I guess. Special summon Poplar. Maybe this guy's playing actual Sky Striker. Yeah. Or he's playing Striker Tenpai. Oh my god. You couldn't have timed that better. Holy shit. The only deck in the game that doesn't care about my deck. Damn. The only deck in the game that doesn't give a shit about my deck. 38 card board 38 board breakers and like 3 monsters. Not an awful hand. Not amazing, not awful. Horindoru? Okay, I don't know what that means. Horindoru. Torindal? Oh, it's Azamina Punk? Interesting. Okay, draw. You can no longer have Twitch chat pop out. You cry. End phase? You just end on this? I mean, I got hand shots for days. Cross out Ash. I almost made the same mistake again. What could they have? Bounce back Luri. Yeah, all I can really do is make desire. Don't have nib. You don't have nib. Behold my 2800 beat stick. You can use Samsung's pop-out feature, just that one's bigger. I see. Yep. You send this to summon out you. You make Resiliago. Valor Resiliago. Summon Z, Ash Z. And the last card in your hand is Madame. Wait, no, it's not. You send it to the grave. Never mind. I don't know what the last card in your hand is. Never mind. I have no idea what's in your hand. And now you're just going to... Oh, never mind. SP. We still have all of our Snake Eyes cards, so I'm not too worried about this. Damn, yeah, we're cooked. Because he sends Ogre, adds Z, activates Z, Z gets Scale, Scale banishes Ogre, just turbos out into Psychic End Punisher, and then between this and this, because it'll gain 4,000, that'll be 7,500 plus this. Yeah, you got it, brother. I could have impermed it, actually. Yeah, I was too busy explaining what his play was, and then I was like, wait, I have imperm in my hand. Maybe he doesn't play Pepsi. I mean, he 100% plays Pepsi, but maybe he doesn't play Pepsi. There's no way he doesn't play Pepsi. Yeah, maybe if I stopped yapping for a minute. Man, the Twitch app is dog shit. Oh, is Twitch back up? It wasn't just the app, the entire site went down. But it looks like it's still up. Activate Requiem. Boom. Summon Lacrima and then send Engraver. Because we're just crazy like that. I'm doing good, Cabbage. How are you doing? You accidentally deleted Master Duel and can't go back to your account. I think I would genuinely never come back. If I lost this account, I would just never play the game ever again. I'm just being completely real with you. Being completely honest, I would just never play Master Duel again. You hate the current meta? I think everybody hates the current meta. God damn it. I didn't want to activate that. Yeah, this board sucks. I could have done so much more with this board, but like I said, I kind of zoned out for a second and activated Lacrima when I didn't mean to activate Lacrima. Okay. I need to just lock in, dude. I think I'm one loss away from ranking down. If I rank down, I may genuinely just stop playing. Streamer is ranked 20? Nope. I'm one game away from ranking down to 18. If I rank down to 18, I think I genuinely may kill a Minecraft villager. I will start playing Minecraft right after, and I will hunt down a Minecraft villager and murder him with my bare blocky hands. The villager did nothing wrong. He was born. That's what he did wrong. He was born. Okay, this is slightly unoptimal, but I want to get a negate on board just in case he has Nibiru. He's running a 55 card deck. All right, Blur, go check it out. Thanks for the heads up. I appreciate you. I want to draw a card. Flamebird is a card. I need to keep it in hand though, because if I send it to grave. I can send 1 for 1 because Diabel gets me original simple spoils. But then again, you could argue that why use Diabel when you could just send Diabel for original simple spoils. Summon Ash. Dude, like, I feel like the weight of the fucking world is on my shoulders right now. Because if I lose this duel, I rank down. And if I rank down, like, I'm gonna be completely honest with you, chat. If I rank down, I don't think I care enough about rank 20 to climb back up to 19. I'm gonna be completely honest. Yeah, I have a bot that kills bots. Bot aside. So we're gonna switch games? No, not switch games, but like... The bot wars have begun. Yeah, I'm just down a summon now because I didn't say yes to Oak. Because Poplar's right here. I was trying to be cheeky with oak, but it did not work. Alright, special summon Flame Bird. Activate Flame Bird, get IP Masquerena. And then we just make Nightmare Phoenix, set cross out, and all we can really do is pass. So right now we just have one negate on the board. Droll. Unicorn. Okay, so we're still not popular. I made the same mistake again. It's fine though. Because now Flamebirds can't activate. Set, pass. Okay, Ogre is a good pickup. Okay. Oh, thank fucking Christ. So you're saying this fighting for Botland? Yep. What's up, Meg? How you doing? God, that was so intense. I keep messing up. I need to stop doing that. You ever turned and crashed Twitch? Damn, you got a full day's work, huh? Okay, grass deck, grass deck, grass deck. Branded grass. I'm doing good. Long time no see. Has it been? Has it been that long? You weren't here for 3 weeks? It's been 3 weeks? Dude, okay, my bad. Usually when I tune in, you're ending. Damn. Mods, ban this guy. You fool, I shall ban myself. Have I reacted to the Time Wizard drama yet? No. What is the Time Wizard drama? Like Edison stuff? Oh. I don't really know what's going on with the Edison stuff. I don't really know what's going on with Edison right now. Because I know that they... Well, I do and I don't. I know that the big drama was they retroactively added a rule, Konami did, where if you're playing Edison format, you have to use the errata versions of the cards. But my thing is this. How can they enforce that? You know what I'm saying? Oh, it's in Konami sanctioned tourneys? I mean, at that point, are you even playing Edison anymore? I think the thing we have to ask ourselves, chat, is at what point are we no longer playing Edison and we're just playing modern Yu-Gi-Oh with old cards. Chobit's watch party? Damn. You took the words right out of my mouth, Blig. The Dragon Ball MOBA is out? It's peak, man. I'll have to check it out. People are mad with the changes. I would be mad too, because like, here's the thing: if you're playing at like, okay, I can see why they would say like you have to use the eroded versions of cards, because that just like simplifies things. Because like if a judge is walking up and it's like, hey, what's the game state, and he's not super familiar with Edison, and the card says like future fusion, like my opponent's card says you can future fusion like this turn or whatever, but my card says that you can future fusion next turn. Like, I imagine it'll be like a ruling nightmare for the judge to like have to know like every fucking Edison card and every errata off the top of his head, or have to look up all of them individually. You're playing Zamasu right now, but you want to unlock Cooler? That'd be pretty cool. He did all this under Droll. Can I always get to make a real dual disc and maybe Master Duel AI? That was like one of the two things I wanted as a kid. I wanted like an actual dual disc, or if not a dual disc, then those like old dual platforms that were in like the first series of Yu-Gi-Oh. And the second thing I wanted as a kid was like a Power Rangers Megazord, like the giant fighting robot. Argento motorcycles. I've told this story before, but when I was a kid, I actually tried to make a like a dual cycle, and I strapped my dual disc to my what's the word? I strapped my dual disc to my bike, and I immediately fell. You're so happy you own a Gundam now? Yeah, I saw that, Meg. Bro, I gotta get better at this game. Damn right you do. Vegeta's damage is insane. Bet. Why did he set Imperm? This game truly is a coin toss. It is. This game is indeed a coin toss. It's kind of stupid. Let me guess, this guy's playing Millennium Tenpai. Nope. He's just doing Heart of the Blue Eyes. Well, we're dead. I should have sacrificed my Poplar to get Link Karibo. Well, actually, no, it doesn't matter. Because he would have just attacked with this. No, he could not. I'm just gonna ignore that comment. Ankh removes any non-Millennium and any non-Exodia monster from the field. Well, it still doesn't matter. May I ask your opinion on Frightbird / Fluffle / Edge Imps? They're fine. I don't have any beef with those guys. Am I a Celsius guy or a Fahrenheit guy? I can do both, but I prefer Fahrenheit. He's a Kelvin guy? True, I'm Kelvin. Hey, what temperature is it today? It's like 0.4 Kelvin. What temperature was it yesterday? Like 0.4 Kelvin? What about tomorrow? It's like 0.4 Kelvin. It hit 1 Kelvin today where you're at? Damn, that's crazy. Damn, the capital hit 1.25 Kelvin? That's crazy. It's scaring me how he's not reacting to anything that I'm doing. Probably Tenpai board breaker. I mean, I fucking hope not. But yeah, it's probably Tenpai board breaker. Let's activate this. Yeah, but Meiji, I don't know if your text-to-speech went through. It discards. So if you sent Lurie, it wouldn't summon Lurie. It discards for cost, not effect. It doesn't send, it discards. Is tracked in the grave? No. Double check. No. It's the wording on Diabell. It's the way Diabell is worded is the reason why. Bounce Lacrima. Summon out Engraver. Make desire. Let's do this. The princess is really cute. I mean, she's definitely not ugly. Okay, so got 3 on-field negates, got a 4 Matt Appaloosa, which I'd preferred if it wasn't 4, but like, what are you gonna do? You should become Zamasu in that game? Nice. Negate. We gotta start using Appaloosa soon. Use it while we have it. Negate. I'm just gonna keep using Appaloosa. You'll run out of cards eventually. So I still have my Omni negate. I have 1 monster negate with Appaloosa. Brother, just leave. Just, there we go. I was about to say, man, like, don't make me sit here just because he rage quit. I'd say that's the most annoying thing about Yu-Gi-Oh! Sometimes, where you have to sit there. You know they closed the game. They're not even here anymore. I'll cleanse the world of you mortals. Yeah, Zamasu was on that crazy shit, huh? Want to know what really pisses you off? Google's auto finisher? Tell me about it. Will you type it and it finishes what you're typing? You're like, I don't even know how I'm gonna type that. I mean, honestly, fair. I'm gonna activate wanted right here, and then I'll send wanted and keep the other one on the field. Thanks for hearing me out. Anytime. Anytime, warrior. You keep getting jumped because your teammates are pussies? Story of my life. Send Rusiliago. Summon you. Activate this. Gets me another card for discard fodder. Bounce back for Rusiliago. Bro, this guy's name is Johnny Sins. Like, that's crazy. I mean, he actually had a card. Discard you. Because having a monster on the board is a lot more valuable. Love you, Leo. I have a deep admiration and respect for you as well, chat. Not gonna lie, you really want that dumpy emote? We have our ways. We get to buy extra X stuff. Think Respawn's gonna alt F4? No idea. I hope he does. I hope he alt F4s. Oh, there goes his connection. It was blinking for a second. They have no responses. No responses isn't necessarily a bad thing, because that means his hand has a lot of starters. Presumably. Either that, or he has like the mother of all bricks and he's just staying for some reason. Send Oak and you. That was a mistake. I haven't even gotten Flame Bridge yet. It's okay. We can recover. Thank God he scooped because I fucked up my combo. Thank God he scooped because I fucked up my combo. Holy shit. We're facing a Korean, chat. Everybody get out your Google Translate. What is his name? His name is Ender of Worlds. I have one Veiler and a Dream. Okay. Mimagul. I synchro the Veiler. He might scoop when I Veiler this. He has called by. He doesn't give a fuck. You can call by their hand trap. Too bad you can't call by their called by. Yeah. So dungeon. Well, he already uses normal summon. So dungeon probably gets either slime. Well, no, he can add anything. He grabs another fiend. This isn't the worst card in the world for me, because we have options. What game you're playing? Drop a card. Let's drop this. If you control this, toggle on. Willows. Sadly, your internet shake and keeps crashing. Yeah, sadly, my internet was crashing a lot the other day. One for one? From hand to graveyard. Cannot normal summon. I have an idea. Caught by the grave. Okay, at least he hit that now. One for one. Special summon Ash. Activate Ash. Grab Poplar. Activate Poplar. Poplar, grab Temple. Activate Temple. Set you, and then from here link Rebo, activate Ash, or not Ash, Poplar. Let's send Poplar. Let's summon out Flamebird. So I got a face up monster. Still can attack. Make Lolly. Activate Flamebird. Summon Ash and Oak. Who needs a normal summon when you have infinite special summons? What can I say, Chad? Who needs a normal summon when you have infinite special summons? Get the flip out of my house. How is Leo? Leo's doing pretty good. Leo just beat Mimagul. What can I say except you're welcome? Is Twitch back up yet? Twitch is back up. We have like the perfect going first hand. Nib eats us alive, but Nib doesn't exist. It cannot hurt us. He has Imperm. Or Valor. If you hope hard enough, nothing can exist. That's some heavy shit right there. Here's the only issue right now. Well, Temple kind of expedites our issues here. So here's what I can do. I can turbo into Caesar in case I think that he has Imperm. That's fine. Don't I already have Tract and Grave? Yeah. So from here, because you activated that, I go bounce Lurry. Summon Engraver, activate Tract. Summon Lacrima, activate Lacrima. Summon Engraver. Make Caesar. So now we don't really care about Nib. Send these two. Summon out Flameburge. Set this. Summon you. Turn these two into IP Masquerena. Activate Flameburge, summon out Ash and Oak. Make Promethean. Activate Promethean. Special summon back out Flameburge. Hydrate, you got it, boss. Nightmare Phoenix, set a card. And pass. So we have two special negates. We have Flameburge, which turned these two into SP. Promethean Pop Flame Burge. Yippee! I can use Twitch again. Damn right you can. I think this is our rank up duel, chat. I think this is our rank up duel. Okay. Activate Lacrima. Bounce back Engraver. TTT. Draw a card, draw a card, draw a card. Ash. Let's fucking go. Rank 20. Oh my god. I had to fight for my fucking life. I had to fight for my fucking life to get that dude. Holy shit. That took like 3 separate streams of playing Yu-Gi-Oh! To try and get that shit. Oh my god. Damn, dude. Plus, we had called by set, so even if he activated a grave effect, we had called by. Damn. That's insane. That's genuinely insane. What a world. Wait. The live twin board goes across the opponent's board as well? Nice, Super Poly. That's what I'm saying. What do we do now? Now, we play the game. Okay, I'm gonna look at Mimigul decks. I don't think I like the cash version of this. I think I prefer the Fiendsmith version of Mimigul. I want to try and learn Mimigul, chat. Pure Mimigul? Don't forget to hydrate. I did hydrate. I'll hydrate again, though. There you go. You got a 2 for 1. Yeah, let's run this guy's deck. Okay, so 2 Veilers. Fabled. Lurie. Where are you at? There you are. One Droll. I guess this has like a cross out target. So 1, 2, 1. 3, 3. 1 and then 2, 1, 2, 3, and then what the hell is this shit called again? Fiendsmith. Would a ghost trick mimical work? Yeah. I think it would. I don't see why it wouldn't. Unless Ghost Trick has a way to lock you, then I don't see why it wouldn't work. Magma Mutt? What is it? Oh, Magma Mutt can search Mimical Dragon. Okay, so you, and then Lacrima is double engraver, and then tracked. Is 3 ash needed? Here's the thing. 3 ash is almost always needed because Max C exists. If Max C didn't exist, I'd say you run ash at 2. But for example, like in the TCG, like Ash, Ghost Ogre, Ghost Mourner, all the Ghost Girls, all the hard once per turn hand traps, you want to run them at 2 because it makes it more likely that you start with them in your hand, but less likely that you start with 2 of them in your hand, making one of them a dead card. But in Macedol, Ash is almost always a 3 of. You could run it at 2, but usually it's a 3 of. Alright, so 3 Mimical Maker, 1 for 1, 2 Triple Attacks, 2 Thrusts, 1 Tracked, 3 Field Spells, 2 Call Buys, 1 Cross Out. I can get rid of Dominus. I can get rid of you. Okay, so 1, 2, 1, 3, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 1, 1, 2, 1 for 1, 2 Triple Attacks, 2 Thrust, 1, 3, 3. Oh, I can get rid of Primitive Planet. 2, 1, 3, 3. And then extra deck, add Lacrima. Oh yeah, Lacrima and Sequence. So Lacrima, was I using the wrong card? What the hell is this card? Once during either player's turn, you can attach 1 so you're supposed to from this card. Change all your opponents to face up attack position. Also, all monsters your opponent controls must attack the turn if you're able. While you control number 31 in body punishment, this card gains its effects. Hold up. I think when Twitch broke, it messed up the sound alerts. Let me check something real quick with sound alerts. Skibbity bee yo yo oh whoa. There you go. There's your text to speech. Honestly, I might get rid of his text to speech. Yeah, stream elements wait, stream elements is down as well? Hold up. I just realized I don't have a sound alerts quick command. Sound alerts. Give me 1 second, chat. I'm trying to see what's going on with sound alerts. Okay, I think I fixed sound alerts. So that should be good now. Sound alert should be good. Okay, back to editing this deck. Okay, so 1, 1. 1, 1, 1, 2, 1. No Typhon. Adds in a Caesar. DDD. What you making, Mimagul? I finally reached rank 20 in the Duelist Cup. So what I'm trying to do, okay, where's Lolly? Lolly goddess. Boom. Drop you. Drop you for Appaloosa. So U, SP. Lolly sequence U. Okay, let's try this out. Let's try out Mimagul. We're trying out Mimagul. This guy's got a very weird name. It's upside down triangle, dot, dot, upside down triangle. He's like a mysterious critter. You can't wait to try Ryuji? I wonder how many of those cards I pulled. Probably not many. You were still want to make all the SRs, but now you just need 13 URs to snag up? Damn, that's crazy. Oh, speaking of Ryuji, never mind, this is not Ryuji, this is Odd Eyes. Voiceless voice. Add track. You get 8 URs left on Centurion. What all are you missing to play Centurion? Because I can probably make you a cheap Centurion deck if you're only missing 8 URs. Ghost Trick stops your opponent from flip zoning, which is fun. True. I think this is a pretty good mimical hand. 3 main deck Primera, 2 Emblema Oath, 2 Enigmaster Hackbit. A second Cosmic Blazer. You only need 1 Cosmic Blazer. A second Aluxia. You only need 1 Aluxia. You have 29 UR gems and still a bit more dual pass left. So you'll get 6 UR before you get 12 at the end, and you run a Bestial package too. So you're missing 3 Primera, 2 Emblema Oath. If I'm being honest with you, you can... It's not ideal, but you could run Oath at 1. Because if you have Centurion Primera Prima, or whatever the fuck that card's called, then it can search Oath. And so that makes it where you don't have to run as many Oath. 3 Oath is ideal, but like I could say you could get away with 1 Oath. If you only have one, I'd say you could get away with one. Switching one out with the second Drury Swarm? Yeah, you can do that. I know a lot of people play Centurion Bestials or Bestial Centurion, but I feel like Bestial Centurion just bricks way too much. But that's probably just the way that I play Centurion and the way I learn the lines. Because we're making Brandy get 2 of each Bestial. But yeah, also, 2 Primera isn't ideal, but you could also run 2 Primera. Definitely don't run 1, but you could get away with 2. Second Baldrake then? I probably wouldn't run a second Baldrake, but follow your heart. I mean, I already had Maker, so... It takes down to 4 URs. Nice. Slowly but surely, we're making our way through this. And you're now missing 2 extra deck slots. Do you have Primera Primus? Chemical Maker. I'll special summon you. Activate Dragon. Add the trap. Let's just do this. Let's not try and reinvent the wheel. Let's just do what we know works. Alright, slime. Let's send fairy. Boom. Boom. Do that. That prevents both destructions? Damn, okay. That's not where I clicked, but it's okay. And peace. That's not where I clicked, but it's okay. Leo, would you win in an election like President Red Eyes, Blue Eyes? Oh, who would win in an election? Red Eyes, Blue Eyes, a Dark Magician? Probably Blue Eyes. I'm preferential to the Dark Magician myself, but we can all agree Blue Eyes is the most iconic card in all of Yu-Gi-Oh! Like, any Yu-Gi-Oh! Fan, like, they all know and would argue that, like, Dark Magician's the most iconic, but if you talk to someone who has no idea what Yu-Gi-Oh! Is... Shit, I thought I had a dragon on the field. I thought this card was dragon. Alright, drop a card. Twitch is alive now? Yeah. I have no idea what happened. That's like so weird. So it was down? Yeah, it was down. Site overload? Maybe. Red Dragon Archfiend. Nice. I know I should have put the imperm right here. This is where I clicked, but I clicked too close to the line and so put it right here. I mean, I blocked all of his zones. Doesn't this card, like... Oh, you said this? What's up, Reki? How you doing? Well, well, well. What do we have here? This Cypher Better's alive and you want her so bad? I have the gems to pull for her, but I don't know if I'm pulling for her yet. I don't know what I would use her for. I mean, let's check. Okay, so she is support DPS. And her best teams are... Fei Xiao. Ooh. I could put her on my Fei Xiao team. I could put her on my Acheron team. I could put her on my Castris team. Okay. So she... Okay, yeah, I'll probably pull for her. She works with Cass, Fei Xiao, and... Acheron. She's good in crit and break. Chat, what's up with true damage? I don't read. You found your second bot in the WCS qualifiers? It ignores the defense of enemies? I see. That does sound pretty busted. Okay, let's add fairy. Add armor. Special armor, special fairy. Called by the Grave. Oh, I did have a fairy in there. This is fine, because I can 1-for-1. I can 1-for-1 the fairy. Let's summon Luring. And then just go over like a Fiendsmith play. You pulled 80 times and lost at 50-50 to Jing Yuan. Okay, I know that they would never do this, and like this doesn't really, or how would I put it? This isn't really conducive to like a gacha environment, and they would make a lot less money. But I think they would be a lot more respected in the community, in the gacha space. That's a bad plagues. I think that does something. I don't know what though. Nice. He doesn't know that I didn't have desire. Little does he know, chat, I do not have desire. Zero packs. Let's open up some legacy packs. Damn, that's a lot of URs. Ojama match. What does this card do? Hasugai? Excavate the top 5 cards of your opponent's deck, or as many as possible. Choose one excavated card and declare a number in multiples of 100, minimum 100, max 3000. Your opponent can choose to gain life points equal to the declared number. If they gain life points, you lose that amount of life points. And if you do, add that chosen card to your hand. Also, place the rest of the cards at the top of the deck in the same order. If they did not, place excavated cards at the top of the deck in the same order. This card fucking sucks. Actually, this card would be kind of crazy in Punk, but here's the thing. You call 3000, they gain 3000 life points. You lose 3000 life points, but you get the card that you excavated. Or if they say no, then you get nothing. Like, what's stopping them from just saying no and just nothing happening? By the way, Cypher has follow-ups and weakens the opponent while boosting her own damage. So her damage starts low and quickly ramps up. I see. So she's kind of like Algae. I don't know how to say that woman's name. It's like Aglia or something like that, but I just call her Algae. Oh my god. I got one of these. Oh, I pulled 2 of these. I pulled one of you. It's looking like I pulled... Hold up. Let's look at this San Ryu deck or whatever the hell it is. Whatever this shit's called. Ryuji? Okay. Where is Ryuji? Ryuji. 222. 3 of those? Okay, that's expensive. I don't know. We have options. It says you want to run like 3 of these. You could probably get away with 2. But she's universal instead of Sunday? I see. Interesting, interesting. I'm gonna change the deck. What do I want to change it to? Let's do this. What's up, Ray? Ah, you're walking like the Egyptian, I see. I genuinely wonder, did you type something out in hieroglyphics, or did you just do a bunch of, like, emote spam? It'd be cool if I pop this into a translator and I actually pop something up. It's a pasta? Do I think you're that smart? No. But I think that you could take a sentence and then pop it into Google Translate. It translates it into like hieroglyphics, and then you just go a different way. You know what I'm saying? Cross out. Well, I didn't think it did, Momiji. I was just saying, like, I was kind of just using it in like the colloquial term of like just a translate app. You know what I'm saying? Kind of like how when you say I'm gonna search something on the web, you say you don't say I'm gonna search something on the web. You say I'm gonna Google it. Is text-to-speech working now, or is it still broken? Oh, I've never been on the receiving end of this card, I don't think. I thought you got to choose the card, but it's random. Okay. Hold up. I'm pretty sure... Let me just turn text-to-speech off. Why'd you give me fairy? Shouldn't you have taken fairy? Oh, Mimical Charm. How do you refund points? I don't know how to do that. Are any of my mods in chat? No. It's fine. Mimigul Maker? SP Little Knight? You hit Drill Beam? I think the saddest thing is that simultaneous equation cannon just does not work. Hit Dragon, hit Archfiend. Summons Archfiend. Do you think he Archfiend's Archfiend to make me drop my card? No. What does this card do? Let's set this and pass. Let's Dominus Purge that. Why? That's fine. Add one Mimighoul from your deck to your hand. Mimighoul room. You set room. Does Acid Golem come back to my field? I don't know. Because they had control of it. I love no coding. You know what to say? Love no coding. Like you know yourself. Get you some eat, brother. Get you some eat. What is today? Today's Thursday, right? Yeah. Slowly but surely, this man is burning himself with my own acid golem. Negate this, and then he dodges it with SP. Somehow we're even in life points, and I just find that hilarious. Mimighoul Fairy. You summon it to my side of the field. You set a card. End phase. I wonder if he has any idea what I could be playing. Project Multi is available on the store again. It's renamed Gekishin Squadra. I see. Battle phase. Can this attack directly? It can. Go ahead, take another one of my useless monsters. You're bouncing these 2 cards back to hand. One, two, three. Try to pull in the Centurion pack. Good luck, soldier. Good luck. I believe in you. I have every faith in the world that you will pull exactly what you need to pop off. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Lolly Goddess, that's okay. No, why am I blinking blue? Why am I blinking blue? What? Dude, I swear to God, if I disconnect, I'm gonna be pissed. Game, stop the cap. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Six, 7, 8. Damn. What a weird duel. What a weird ass duel. Let's see. Let's swap to an actual deck. Did I throw? No, I did not. Let's do that. You could argue I could just drop Chaos Angel, but eh. It's nice to have options. It's nice to have options. Well, well, well. What do you got? Maxi, Fuelos, Maxi, Ash Blossom. You can't redeem I Go Meow? Why? Hold up. I can redeem it. Twitch emotes don't work? They work on my end. If I'm being honest with you, chat, I think Twitch is just having a bad day. I think Twitch is just having a bad day. It just won't let you. I see. What's up, shapeshifter? Yippee! You created a monster of a deck? Man, if I had a nickel for every time I heard that one, I'd have a whole nickel. Okay, chat, I'll be right back. Also, sorry for all the stream troubles. I mean, for once, it's not me. For once, it's not me having stream issues. It's Twitch having Twitch issues. But I will be right back. You made a magical musketeer, White Forest, Fiendsmith, voiceless voice? Yo, send that shit to Discord. I want to see what that looks like. Genuinely, I want to see what that looks like. Okay, BRB. I have returned. All right, back to playing some White Forest Centurion. Dude, I have so many random ass decks I like never play. I have so many random ass decks I just never play. You blame Leo for Twitch? Me too. I fucking hate that guy. No one who's gone to Shell City has ever returned. What makes you think you can do it? You're just a kid. But I'm not a kid. Go ahead. Ash. Called by Ash. He's about to scoop. He's about to scoop. He's about to scoop. I do want to play it. Is it free to play? It is free to play. I do want to play it. Tomorrow, I want to not do Yu-Gi-Oh! And I want to play Mario Kart World. Maybe Leo's internet problems went to the servers? True. That's actually what happened. I don't like to admit it, but that's what happened. No normal. Let's grab the trap. Activate the trap. Sleepy Eepy? Damn right. Sleepy Eepy. That's what all the kids are saying. Ping me the server with the deck list? Alright, I'll check it out. You gave me the invite to the beta server? Okay, Mamiji, I'll check it out. You have 69 SR gems now? I genuinely wonder, like, how does one get, like, random amounts of SR? You know what I mean? And we're like, you'll have, like, 59 instead of, say, 60. Level 8. This guy's hundo got nib. Hundo% got nib. OMG, guys. What's up, guys? Pokemon has Hershey's now? Like, Hershey Kisses? What kind of Hershey we talking about? And Oreo? Oh my god. Oh my god. I think what this deck needs is I think this deck needs Azamina LZ. Not to necessarily run like an Azamina engine. Also, what is my Centurion line looking like? Whack as fuck. Got it. Let's do this. And I'll send you Autry. End phase. Okay, whatever he has. It's gotta be Imperm, right? They had that in Japan for the longest. Japan has everything in Pokemon. Japan has Pokemon tampons, dude. They have everything. Pokemon chocolate, Pokemon cars, Pokemon cards, Pokemon houses, Pokemon love hotels. Like, Japan has everything Pokemon. Kisses and mini Hershey bars. I might check that out. I'm going to the store later today. I might check that out. Man, I went to Walmart the other day just to grab some stuff with my roommates. Just like little household necessities that we needed. And dude, it was kind of crazy because like their Beyblade section, like I don't know if their Beyblades are doing really good or really bad because their Beyblade section was awful. They only had like one set. I mean, they had several boxes of that set, like say like somewhere between 5 and 8 boxes of that one set, but they only have one set. And it was like the Wizard Arrow Shinobi Shadow set. What is this guy playing? Chat, you know what they should add to Yu-Gi-Oh? They should add a copy. They should add a card that's like grass to the deck, but it's like a counter spell that you can play in response to grass. You can also just play it. So let's say your opponent activates grass. then you can activate like counter grass, and it puts all the cards back into the deck, and then you can't respond to it. That's the only way I would allow grass to not be banned. What did you hit? LZ? Sure. Eek, agile time, time to go to YouTube? Damn right. That's what it's there for. Let's just bounce LZ, or not LZ, Roselia, and then summon out Sylvie. Baldrick. Okay, now that I know that your hand is basically all bestials, I'll just pop your Baldrick, because Jerusalem doesn't activate. Baldrick gets popped, and then your last card in your hand, I'm willing to take a risk and say that it's nothing important. Okay, you're gonna tribute to summon Lubellion. So, Jerusalem, mystery card. Branded Regained. Bestial Lubellion. What did you even add? Oh, you added Magnabot. That's what you added. True, true. You added Magnamon. You're unironically excited for the reaction to my deck? Well, it's time to react to it. Deck list. Okay, Voiceless Voice. LZ. Muskets. White Forest. Fiendsmith. Voiceless. That's a musket. Chat, you know what they need to do? This deck looks kind of schnasty, I'm not gonna lie. They need to add like an AI to Master Duel, and where you can just like take a screenshot of something and the game just builds it. Like you could just give the game a screenshot. It's like, here's the screenshot. Put these cards in the deck. That's what they need to do. Deadpool movie code. If I were an asshole named Francis, where would I hide? True. Fusion Pendulum Link. Let me tweak this deck real quick. So here's what I'm thinking. I think we need LZ, because LZ is just a good bridge. It's just like another level 2 that we can cheat out. What do I want to go down on? Maybe Imperm. Go down to 2 Imperm. And then add LZ. Or we could just get rid of Synchro Zone. I don't... Because we're running such a small Centurion package, I don't want to go down to 2 Oath. If I was running a full Centurion package, then I would say like, oh, we could go down to 2 Oath. You know what? We have Droplet. Let's go down to 2 Imperm. LZ doesn't really do anything. We're basically just playing LZ because it can cheat itself out of the hand onto the field. That way we're not as dependent on our normal summon. But nah, Shapeshifter. That shit was crazy. Behold, Maxi. That was a one-off, by the way. Well, time to be getting back to the old grind. I can't believe Jilly said these cards were ugly. That's actually a crime. It's only 50. You could definitely add Horus if you wanted to. I would only add Horus if you need a level 8 engine. Let me check real quick. What is your extra looking like? You don't really need the level 8s. So I would say don't add Horus. I mean, you could use like the Horus monsters for like summoning out your voiceless voice, I guess. But that still just seems bricky. I probably would leave it as is. Because it is good, but like, let's be real, is Horus really adding anything to your win condition? I don't think it is. Here's the crazy thing, chat. He's gonna combo this entire board, and then I'm just gonna turn all of his shit off. The thing is, this deck isn't really looking for a win con. But internet connection dying? Certain's fine for me. Oh, not but. You said buh. I just get to turn all of his shit off. I hope I draw like one more monster. Well, say I draw Trudea, I drop LZ. Say I draw Sylvie, again, just drop LZ. Primera, still drop LZ. Ash, I would keep LZ, if I'm being honest with you. But only if I draw Ash. I think Ash is the only card in my deck that I keep LZ. Wait, am I mistaken? Wasn't there Fiendsmith in the deck though? There is Fiendsmith in the deck. Magical Musket isn't just Fiendsmith. It's also Voice's Voice. Go ahead, summon out all these goddamn monsters. I don't care, I'm just running all this stuff because it's funny. I mean, I haven't played it, and I'm not a super expert on muskets, but I mean, it doesn't look bad. It doesn't look bad. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. Activate Oath. Chain Droplet. Plasma. Wait, please tell me you're just doing Plasma Pass. That is so funny. Unfortunate. I should have grabbed the field spell. Should have got the field spell. I made a mistake. I literally like said what my idea was, and then I just didn't do what I said. I got so excited seeing that he just like had no play. Or not that he had no play, just seeing that like he only had one monster on the field, that I was like, oh my god, this is just free. You should add some kind of fairy support to the deck. Yeah, Herald would be not bad. Does this deck already have Herald? Also, the Azamina quick play spell might be a little bit too much at 3. You could cut that down to 2 or even 1 and then slot in some Heralds. Fairy search, you mean? Well, the only fairy search off the top of my head that I know of is Herald. It lets you special summon anything when your deck is set low. Listen, man, listen. You do you. I'm not your dad. Play whatever you want. Golden sarcophagus. I'll be damned. He's going for the unheard of plays. I love how they made Branded even more expensive with these alt arts. I think with these alt arts now, like every single card in the deck is a UR. I'm gonna be real chat. I think we lose. I'm gonna be completely honest with you, chat. I think we lose. I wonder. No, I don't think it's a thing. I was about to say, I wonder if branded Centurion is a thing. I mean, I feel like you could do it, but just run regular branded. Branded moments? Yeah. This do indeed be branded moments. People run branded Centurion in the TCG. Damn you. Damn you, you bastard. And then bring out the big white guy. Oh, never mind. You just fucking get to eat my card? What? How did he do that? From either field. I mean, that's fine. It's baby super probably. Yeah, it sure is. It sure enough is. Dude, I fucking hate branded, man. I hate branded. I'm sorry. I don't hate people who play branded, but I do hate branded. I genuinely do dislike it. Okay, let's change decks. And do that. Branded Centurion. Branded Centurion. This is not a going second hand. I'm sorry to say it, chat, but this is not a going second hand. And it's full power blue eyes. I haven't seen a blue eyes player in a couple of days. Then again, I haven't played in a couple of days. Okay, let me think. You just do it a Primite Blue Eyes player who opened 5 hand traps. Damn. Oh, fucking 7. I just noticed that Blurg's server is called Blurg's Cat Mansion. That's funny. Here's what I love about Yu-Gi-Oh! Is I don't even have to pay attention to the game right now. I have zero input on what's going on. I have zero input on what's going on. Let's move this over. Alright, there we go. I wasn't really paying attention. He's already activated this. Got wishes. Activated wishes. He started with Maiden. What did you add off wishes? You added Roar and Sage. Okay, that's right. OMG, pay attention? I refuse. I know exactly what this guy's end board is. He's gonna end on Spirit, Ultimate, Stardust. Yeah. If he played correctly, he's gonna end on Spirit, Ultimate, and Stardust. So here's Spirit, Turbo Spirit into Ultimate, and then it hits Crimson onto Ultimate to bounce into Stardust. If he just ends on Spirit and Stardust, I think we might be okay. Of fucking course you have Maxi. Let me think. I'm thinking. I'm using all of my brain power. I'm using 100% of my brain. I'm going even further beyond, plus Ultra Style. Let me look at my action deck. I'm thinking we just normal Sylvie. Pop, that's fine. If you want to pop that, that's fine. Let's do this. Letting me summon it is fine, but it's activating it that he wants to be wary of. Let's send this. Ash Blossom, yeah. That does exist. Normal summon. We have Baron, right? We do have Baron. Baylor, that's fine. Let's turn these two into Baron. On-field negate. That's a monster negate. negate, and then he uses that. And then you pop a run to flare. Well, we tried. We tried, chat, we tried. What can I say, chat? What can I say? We gave it a good old college try. The only thing I would say that we could like do to change this deck is maybe build a stronger going second variant and add in and slot in, say, some droplets. Lucky bread, you're damn right it is. Ash Blossom, that's fine. Maybe go down to 2 Ash. Two Ash, 2 Imperm, and slot in 2 Droplet. Here's a fucking annoying thing though. Muskets is so damn annoying. I'm more fearful of the muskets than I am of Fiendsmith, if I'm being completely honest with you. I'm more fearful of the muskets than I am of Fiendsmith. Because with the muskets, he can just constantly recycle into his bullshit fucking hand traps. Yeah. Requiem, Lacrima, Engraver. Lacrima, Lyri, Sequence, Lacrima. Yo, Yato. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Okay, so you're activating Tract to go straight into Lacrima. Okay, so, oh, Dippity? A Light Fiend. Dippity Doc. This fucking fox got stuffed in a jar. What can I say? So you tracked into Lacrima. That means all your fiends are still in the grave. You make Caesar. Activate Engraver. Special back Engraver. You bounce that. He's probably running a primate package too, right? Because he's running Dippity. Sequence. And then now you can sequence into Desire. So Caesar, Desire. He has 2 special summon negates. And he has... What is this gonna be? 3 on-field negates. Okay, so I'm thinking we start with Millennium. Yeah, it goes into Link 3. Wait, this is gonna be like 5, 6. This is gonna be 6 on-field negates. Man, I wish I played Duster now. Actually, that wouldn't be a bad card to add to this deck. Adding Duster. Because that's 3. Then he adds the Link 2. That's 5. Then he adds the Link 1. How big is he gonna be? Like 6,000? Oh, more than 6,000. It's gonna be like 7,200. Oh, never mind. Oh, I see. He wants to keep the Link 1 in the grave for Lacrima effect. Ah, yes, non-searchable Duster that you may or may not draw. It's not a matter of whether I draw it or not. It's a spell that has play with the White Forest cards because I can send it for a cost because it's a spell. And then when I get out my level 8 Synchro, I can add it back to hand and then blow his field up. It's recyclable. It's not searchable, but it is recyclable. Ah, yes, a staple card. Very cringe of you, streamer. Very cringe. Streamer trying to play staples? So cringe. Add this. How dare the streamer play staples? Cringe. Perfect. Ash would really hurt. No Ash. Cool. This is where he reveals the last card in his hand is Max C. Activate Sylvie. Valor, that's fine. Baron de Fleur. and then pop your Caesar. Negate that. Because I don't need Baron's negate, I just need Baron's pop right now. If you want to burn me, that's fine. If you want to burn me, that's a-okay by me. Bounce back Larry. Make sequence. Activate sequence. Make you. Let's special summon Engraver. Yes, I activated Track. I did. And then from here, oh yeah, I forgot I had Sprite Sprint. So what I could do is I could sprint. No. Let's not do anything too crazy. Yeah, I can just send us back. I somehow fumbled into a combo. I somehow stumbled my way into a combo. Do I keep Barone on the field, or I'll keep Barone on the field. I keep Barone on the field here. You have one card in your hand. Summon up this. But yeah, I should have made Sprint. That would have sent how's that? Alistair. That would have sent Alistair. I mean, what does this do for you, though? Because I sent Lacrima back. Summon out another Engraver? There goes Barone. I should have bounced Barone. Then again, like, what would I have done? Set a card. Imperm would not be very nice of you. If that's an Imperm, that would not be very nice of you. Let's do this. And then send. Send Lurie, and then I can summon Lurie. If I can just get 6,000 damage on the field. Which, like, maybe I can do that. I can, in fact, not do that. We're not cooked yet. What is your face down? Watch this guy randomly play Mirror Force. Here's the only issue I find myself in. I feel like he's more likely to draw into a starter than I am. That's my only issue here. Jerusalem? What are you gonna banish? Sequence, that's fine. Jerusalem was a big pickup. Oh my goodness. Where do we go, chat? Where do we go? You bounce back Requiem, summon Engraver. What do you sequence into? Lacrima? Lacrima. Bring it on, you Lacrima bastard. Bring it on, Lacrima bastard. Oh, you can summon from the banish zone? Yeah, then we're cooked now because you can just send this back and then summon. Never mind. He burns me for 12. Shuffles that back. Yeah, we're done. We're cooked. Yeah, that's on me. I forgot this deck's combo line, so that's on me. Yeah, he's got it. He just goes boom, 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 special, boom. Yeah, he's got it. You got it, brother. Metal Tronus? Nice, I can't respond to that? Cool. You're in the main phase? Oh yeah, that's right. It's during the main phase. I forgot we're in the battle phase. Yeah, I actually had a way to win that duel, but I forgot what deck I was using. So, I screwed myself up. Yard deck's fine. I just forget the combo. In fact, let me go to solo mode real quick and like re-practice the combo real quick. Let me re-practice this combo line real quick. All right, we're going first, and then hopefully we get something good. Something comboable, you know what I'm saying? Wedge you, honestly, with this hand, I think we wedge you. Send Ash. Lurie, Requiem, Lacrima, Engraver. Okay, understood. I just need to check something real quick. Brasiliago, send this. Summon Brasiliago. Activate Brasiliago. Activate the trap. Set the trap. Let's grab Wanted. Activate Hallowed, send back Brasiliago. Activate Hallowed, chain Wanted. Wanted adds Diabell. Summon Sylvie, send Wanted. Alright, boom, there's Sylvie. Send Ash. Summon Diabell. Activate Diabell. Set this. And then from here, we summon Lacrima. Let's ascend you. And Lacrima. Summon Lacrima. Activate Lacrima. Special Engraver. It's over, Leo. I have the high ground. You sure do. You sure do, buddy. You sure do have the high ground. Are you sure? I'll be completely honest with you, chat. I was supposed to make sprint earlier. We were supposed to make sprint earlier. It's okay. Let's banish this. Oh, I didn't know it could do that. I didn't know it could do that. That's crazy. That's good to know. Okay, now we should be back. Okay, now we should be back. All right, we back. I think we're back. I think now we are back. Sorry about that, chat. Roommates blew the breaker again. Let's grab this. Boom. Let's just send you. Grab this, yeah. Slash draw. Negate slash draw. Not slash draw. First rebirth. Damn right. Let's go. Damn, Twitch and me had issues today. That wasn't the best combo, but like... Also, how many dailies do we have? We only have one left. Alright. Let's go again, chat. Let's go again. I believe in us. I don't think we won the coin toss, so I think he let us go first. Fiendsmith. Ash, that's fine. Orm. Imperm. This is the exact same thing that I thought was gonna happen on my head. But in hindsight, I mean, that wouldn't have changed anything. In hindsight, Ash Imperm, that wouldn't have changed anything. He's playing enough hand traps at where I feel like it's not Tempai. Called by. Amazing. Set pass. Amazing. Let's fucking go! Oh yeah, both my engravers are in the grave. Both my engravers are in the grave. So I could make sequence, or I could add this. Is there any spell? No, there's not a spell in my grave that I want to recycle. Let's just make sequence. Disc Moon? What do you have, Disc Moon? Lacrima. Let's send you, and let's send an engraver. Activate Lacrima. Summon an engraver. What do you have? Let's just do this. Boom. Do I have the link 3? I do not. Okay. I do not have the link 3. Here's to hoping he doesn't have evenly set. No evenly? Nice. I keep forgetting that that discards. I can just bounce. Yeah, I just went -1 for no reason. Note to self, stop comboing. Note to self, please stop comboing, streamer. Streamer, please. Your wife is calling. She said she wants you to come home. Your family misses you, streamer. Super Poly. Garura? You know what? Two can play this game, okay? Two can play this game. Lolly Goddess. That's okay. That's okay. We can survive one Lolly Goddess. It's Requiem. People love Requiem. The people love Requiem. The people, they love Fiendsmith. So he just activates Requiem, sends Engraver, and then punches this. Yep. I did it in locker room too early. Oh, Necroquip. That's fucking crazy. I mean, that's definitely an option. Necroquip is definitely an option. Caesar. He's got to attack Engraver here. Nice. Yeah, we don't care about this. Imperm. Imperm. I'm just BMing at this point. Imperm with the ash blossom. And then he ran away. Oh my god. I'm playing awful. I do not deserve these wins. I'm playing absolutely awful. But hey, we're playing nonetheless. Normal summon. Send the trap. Okay. Bro was like, no, I was looking at that card. He's like, no, I was looking at that ash blossom. You can tell people are ready for the Duelist Cup because, like, everybody's fucking name is Player. That's how you know people are ready for the Duelist Cup. This is in... Nah, it's kind of a... This is a pretty bad hand. Ash Blossom. What's good, Mimigul? What's good? Damn, he had to field spell. I look like Ever the Fool. Oh no. I look like Ever the Fool. Okay, you give me Dragon. Does that mean that you have... Okay. Understood. You just absolutely dismantled hero? Damn right. Like a hero player or your hero deck? A hero player? Damn right. Send his ass to the Shadow Realm. Give him what he deserves. You just turn these two into Caesar? Or Desire? Link 3? Boral Guard Dragon. Wait, Link 4? Oh, yeah, Link. I was about to say he had 3 cards, but one of them was a Link. Boom! Boom! Yeah, my hand really doesn't care about normal summoning right now. It really does not. Add a designated card from my deck to my hand? You know what? I think I will. I add the Wedju Temple. What does this card do? I can't cross that out. It's okay if you pop these 2 cards. These 2 cards are unconsequential or inconsequential. I mean, thanks for turning my normal summons back on. Imperm! Be gone. Imperm, more like be gone, perm. What are you doing? Understood. I mean, this card is also inconsequential. Yu-Gi-Oh! Be gone. Be gone, Gimmighoul. Gimmighoul, more like Gimma, get the f out of here. Oh my god. Is this a rank up duel? I feel like we've won like 4 duels in a row. This is a rank up duel. You're gonna waddle home now? Damn right. You're back? Welcome back, Aurora. And no dad jokes? You can sense it? I can sense the dad jokes. Please, streamer. No dad soaps. It reminds me of how I don't have a father. I will end stream. I'll wait until you get home and then I'll end stream. Alright, 07 Rusiliago. 07, brother. Wanted! Get me out my Diabell. Do not ash myself, please. I think I need an extra card, if I'm being completely real with you, so I'm gonna bounce this back to draw a card. Okay, let's just send Lacrima. Yoink. Infinite Pot of Greed, more like Infinite Ash Blossom. Here's my only issue. He's about to activate Sangan. Or Raigeki. That works too. What do you do? You fool! No, I should have done this. I should have done this. Fuck. That was a misplay by me. Because if I did this, I can handle this board. I can handle this board. I can handle this board. We're okay. You send Hornets. It looks like this could just be regular Sky Striker. Yeah, I really made a mistake, because now we can Infinite Pot of Greed. Yeah, he's about to activate Infinite Pot of Greed. If I just would have activated this, he would have quick effect tributed it, and then I could have quick effect called bide and turned it off. Yep, infinite pot agreed. Behold, infinite pot agreed. And you draw another card. Yeah, I was in such a good position, but I just fucking misplayed. I accidentally said no to the quick effect, and then I was like, wait a minute, do I want to activate this? I was like, no. I was like, wait, no, I do. What's up, Jaden? How you doing? Tired? I feel you. I feel you. I'm also tired of facing Sky Striker players. At least they seem to be playing regular Sky Striker. Still annoying though. God, I could have stopped all of these plays. Oh, don't banish it, you fucking asshole. Don't banish it. Never mind, you summoned it to your side of the field. Well, that's awful for me. I didn't think he would fall for that. I forgot this was the fucking shrink card. Dude, this feels so bad. I won this duel had I not clicked. I was in the middle of a thought, and then in the middle of that thought, I said, you know what? I don't want to win this game. What if I just like chose the worst play possible? Ah, damn. Infinite pot agreed? Yeah. Okay, so you set Yoink. Imperm, yeah, we're fucking cooked. Damn. At least I know exactly what went wrong. I think I've been cheering for too long. I don't think my brain is on enough to play this deck. I do want to look at their deck though. 3 sphere modes? This guy's fucking crazy. Evenly is a mood though. Yeah, let's play some lab. This is the first time in a minute that I've played lab and it's not equation lab. What an awful starting hand. Holy. Honestly, with these draws, I'm surprised we hit rank 20. With draws like these, who needs enemies? What's up, Jura? Yo, Jura, can you do me a solid? Do you know how to refund channel points? You have no idea where you can find out? Understood. Because basically a lot of people redeemed text to speech today, and text to speech was fucking broken to all hell because Twitch fucked up. And when I say Twitch, I mean the entire website went down. You need to go to the manage rewards section. Rewards? No. Manage alerts. Review requests. Hydrate, hydrate. Hydrate, hydrate. Text to speech. Text to speech. Text to speech. A lot of fucking hydrates. Do I just click reject? Okay, there we go. Slowly but surely, chat, we're doing this. Bring it, Zed. Negate that. Call by the grave. That's fine. What is this effect? Cristrons. I need to figure out what these cards do, because they're gonna keep mixing me if I don't. What thing am I running right now? It's just Lab. I was playing White Forest before that. I was playing Primite before that. I was playing Snake Eyes before that, and before that on a previous stream I was playing Punk. I play a lot of different stuff, but right now this is pretty much just like standard Lab. Do you decrease it by 2? 2. Nah, you're good, brother. I wouldn't be streaming if I didn't want people to observe. Droplet. Does this not target? It is not target. Okay. Apparently that does not target. Summon 2 more times. Summon some more, brother. Droplet do be looking shice though. I feel like I should slot Droplet into more of my decks, especially in this format. Cannot be banished. Battle phase. Big lady and a dream. End phase. Streamer, I'm back. All right, on that stream. Buh. Negate that. Called by DOS. Streamer, please stream longer, Prage. I'm streaming till I don't want to stream no more, and right now I want to keep streaming, so there we go. Ice Shade. She gets ran. Yeah. Summon ran. Shuffle that back, destroy that. Nibiru! I didn't think this token was ever hitting the field. I didn't think this guy was ever hitting the field. I've used 2 Ash. He's used 2 Ash. Or he's used 1 Ash. Did I call it by one of them? I did call it by one of them. I've used 2 Ash. He's used 2 Ash. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. I think the only thing that saves this is like Ariana. And even then, like, she dies to 1 negate. Wait, how did she flip this back over? No, oh, that was the previous turn. Never mind. Yo, Ariana, let's go. Ask and you shall receive, chat. Ariana. What's up, Daquan? What is up, my fellow ninja player? Chillin' Brody. Hashtag time to duel. Banish from a pen. Holy shit, it's an even better Trishula. Oh my god, it's an even more powerful Trishula. What the fuck? It's even better Trishula. That is toxic. Actual toxic behavior. It's even better Trishula. We're cooked. Okay, in the meantime... Close this. Okay. Close that. And then... Where's my other lab deck? This isn't a lab deck, but let's play this. Horus Naturia. Bust this shit out. What level am I at? 20. I hit 20, so I'm done with the Duelist Cup. That's all I can really do. That's all I could really do. Good shit, you maxed out. The second round's gonna be tough as hell. The only way to play the second round is to not play the second round. Here's what I wish the second round was like. I wish the second round worked like this. You could keep playing until you got like 10 losses or something like that, and then after 10 losses, you were just eliminated. Or like 20 or 50 losses, I don't know. Just make it at where like if you lose a certain amount of duels, then you're kicked from round 2. And then that way you don't have people trying to play for like hours on end. And whoever has like the best win-loss or whatever, just like they get the worlds. Because right now, the way it is right now, like to actually make it to worlds, if you wanted to, that is, which I mean, I personally don't. Like you have to play for like 24 to 48 hours. Which is like not fun. Do you not have any follow-up? Maiden? Okay. I really thought that he had Telement. No, he's playing way too few cards for it to be Telement. Yeah, that's on me. So, what are you gonna add? I imagine you add Sage, and I imagine you add Roar. You sim Primite. Why sim Primite? Maybe he has a second one in his hand. Because I feel like the play here is always Primite. Well, no, that just gets him Drill Beam. Majesty and Sage. So if you grab Majesty, does that mean that you have Ultimate Fusion in your hand? Damn it. I clicked the wrong button. Oh yeah, I forgot I max seed. I mean, at the very least, there's Max C. Droll? That's fine. That's A-okay by me. Let's not send anything, because it won't get us anything in their hand. Okay, fam, what are you doing? Where do you go from here? Okay, so you summon this. I can now summon out Mole Cricket. Oh yeah, I forgot. Tyrant can just go boom, 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 boom. Yeah. That's okay. Also, why did you put Tyrant in the extra monster zone? Does he not play the Link? You're running a modified version of Blue Eyes Primite? But you're having a few matchup problems? I see. Seals? Shen Shen. Damn it! My blessing! If he doesn't hit blessing, he's dumb. Yeah, you always hit blessing. I can do, yeah, he's running a fucked up version of Blue Eyes. I have no idea what the fuck he's running. While someone actually knows the real strength of talent. I mean, I feel like if you're like diamond or above, then you know that the better option is always to look at your opponent's hand and then send one card back to make your opponent go -1. Draw 2 is actually one of the weaker effects. Unless you absolutely need cards, the draw 2 is definitely one of the weaker effects. Damn, another fucking Veiler? I'm gonna be real, I think I just died to Shen Shen. I think I just died to Shen Shen. I just want to know why he keeps using his extra monster zone. I mean, I guess he just never plans to link summon. Lucas, what the hell are you doing? Lucas, what the hell are you doing? Okay. Alright, goodbye, Velo. Drawing's always nice? Yeah. Drawing is always nice. If this is drill beam, then we're just cooked. If that's drill beam, then we're just cooked. Oh no, it's Majesty. That's right. Damn. And here's the thing. Primite just comes back to hand. You think the HSR server just died? Bro, the internet is just like failing us today. The internet is just failing us today. What can I say, chat? Battle phase? Okay, we have a chance. We have a chance, 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 we have a chance. You're trying to finish your event and it just died mid-game? Who's ready to get Ash Blossomed? Why not normal barrel and win? I don't know, ask him. Ask that guy, I don't fucking know. Ascar resident Einstein. Now here's the question. Valor? That's fine. Monster Negatseru. Big ass Monsteru. I think I want zombie vampire. GG's, Lucas. Goodbye! No HSR for you today? I guess not. Goodbye, you fool! Damn right. I'm going first. It's time to get a special card I like to call Naturi a beast. Naturi a beast. You know he's a beast. He's a Naturi a beast. Naturi a beast. He's a beast. Never mind, we don't play Naturi a beast. No Naturi a beast. We're beastless. We're beastless. Ancient Gear Duel. Good old Ancient Gear Fortress. All right, Karu PF. Keep summoning, keep summoning, keep summoning. Why? Summon, or not summon, you're searching with this card. Catapult. Battle phase. Oh, damn you! Damn you, Crowler. Your game died again? 07. What is Ancient Gear running nowadays? The fuck? Okay. I mean, I guess. It's not what I run either. This is my ancient gear deck. What deck am I playing right now? Oh yeah. I have a different version of this. Oh yeah, here it is, Toxic. Where's it at? Yeah, there we go. Let's run Toxic. You want a Link variant? Nice. Damn, everybody in chat's just sad. I guess I'll just end stream. No! Don't do it, streamer! Take it back! Take it back! I swear to God, I'll do it! Don't you dare, streamer! I'll do it! Don't fuck with me! Why is everything down? I don't know. Twitch went down. Honkai Star Rail went down. It's Y2K, but for real this time. It's Y2K, but this time real. Discord was also down at like 12. Maybe someone hacked the internet. Someone hacked the entire internet. Now I can do whatever I want. Yeah, get out of here. Chump. Being free to play in this game is like being a hobo, but just picking up coins off the ground. That's really what this game feels like. It feels like you're just a hobo picking up coins off the ground. It's like, oh my goodness, I found 8 cents. That's what it feels like to be free to play in this game. Orm. Orm rage quit streamer. Salamangreat. Word, real shit, Leo. Damn. I just reinvented the wheel chat. It's crazy. You guys won't believe what I did. And I'm not gonna say what I did. It's only impressive to me. It's only impressive to me. This hand is kind of fire, though. First one on ladder against Tenpai. One Ghost Ogre Sangan summoning, and he scoops. Fuck that deck. You just want to do your dailies? Well, hopefully it works for me later, because I still need to do my dailies. I woke up early today, and I thought about like doing my dailies this morning, and I was like, nah, I'll do them later. Well, well, well. What do we have here? Brotherhood. Let's go. This is us, chat. You guys are the horse. I'm not in the picture. You guys are just a horse. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Should have done him? Don't you fucking dare talk to me like that. Don't you dare talk to me like that. What do I do about it? Ban you? Listen, if I had mods in this chat right now, they would take those as fighting words. You would have been gone so fast. My mods just want to see the world burn. You don't understand. My mods see jokes and they just see them as a threat. You can ask Jelly. My mods are always instigating. Is this true? Why did you max C if you didn't want me to summon? Can we talk about how buggy the racing minigame in the Honkai Star Rail is? You need thick skin to be a moderator? Honestly, you need thick skin to be in my chat. Because my mods are fucking bullies. Is there a particular archetype you like the most? That is a good question. I like Punk and I like Ice Jades. Those are probably my two favorite decks. Though I don't get to play Ice Jades too often because Ice Jades just aren't that good. Well, he had everything, so. Damn, he had 1, 2, 3 negates. I ain't scared of no bullies. I'm not sitting through your combo just to fucking die. I'm not sitting through your combo just to sit here and die. I have 1 rock and a dream. Look at him, he's beautiful. Now please summon 5 cards. Oh, he's summoning 5 cards. He's definitely summoning 5 cards. I looked away for a second, and how is he only summoned 1 monster? Okay, there's 2 monsters. There we go. That's 3 monsters. That's 4 monsters. Damn, he has a normal summon. He has a normal summon.
Like a big fucking cock. Show everybody that you have a big fucking dick today and slap that prime on the fucking table right now.
Discard. Discard. Yeah, these are old cards, so they're not once per turn. Fabled Raven? Dark Horse is a cool deck. I will be honest with you, he's comboing way more than I thought he would. What is this? These are Dark Worlds. They're mainly played like, well, not mainly, but I think you would like most often see like Dark World Danger. But this guy's looking like he's running Dark World Fiendsmith. There he goes, chat. Light Fiend. These are all Dark Fiends. This is a token. Yeah, I shouldn't have cooked that early. If you're running Fables, you may as well run Fiendsmith. Yeah. Dude, he has 10, well, 12 cards. I'm counting this as his card. Well, well, well. What do we do here? I think we just lose. I think we just lose. I just now recognized this is Requiem. Turn into a gun. This guy just has a gun. Unless this is also Requiem. Don't know the Fiendsmith in the lore? Nope, and I do not care. That's also Requiem? Sure it is. Yep, here comes this card where like he sends his yep, this recycles the trap. Stop comboing! I have nothing. This card is kind of dumb, though. I just think this card's ridiculous. You just draw so many cards. Zealantis! You have a QCR Grapha? Nice. Anima? Okay. Joke's on you. I died to one negate. So who's really looking like a fool, huh? Baron de Fleur. I'm genuinely surprised Barone never got banned. I'm genuinely surprised Barone never got banned. Dude, how is he not timed out yet? Dude, this guy knows this combo like the back of his fucking hand. Holy shit. None of these are hard once per turn, by the way. Oh, I know this isn't. It just says once per turn. It's only hard once per turn if it says this card can only be activated once per turn. So you can make another level 10. Or a Muckraker. Dark World is a mistake. I genuinely don't know how he hasn't timed out yet. Maybe he thinks that I'm under Max C. Maybe he's blind and he thinks that I activated Max C and he's trying to deck me out. Chat, maybe he's just blind and he thinks that I activated Max C and he's trying to deck me out. He's hand looping me into FTK. I mean, that's not at all what he just did, but I mean, that was a nice try. Do people say ripping 4 cards is an FTK? No. That guy comboed? Let's see how long that guy comboed for. Let's see how long that guy comboed for. That guy comboed for 10 minutes. 10, 11, 12, 13. That guy comboed for 13 minutes and didn't time out. Nice. That guy had a 13-minute long turn. How? How? That guy had a 13-minute long turn and somehow didn't time out. For those of you at home, the timer is 300 seconds. That's crazy. Let's do some quick math. So he comboed for 780 seconds. He has 300 seconds on his clock. He comboed for 480 more seconds than he had. What the fuck? That's insane. Sure. What is your honest question? Is that card searchable? Is what card searchable? There's clearly some kind of foul play there. Well, it's not that there's foul play. It's that when effects are resolving, the timer isn't moving. So that guy was moving so fast that the timer wasn't counting down. Because it's not 300 seconds of real time. It's 300 seconds of like AFK time, if you will. Technically, they have 5 minutes of non-actions before they time out. Yeah, because they have the timer only counts down when you're not doing anything. So say for example, I was activating like my Naturia cards and they were like resolving. Even if it takes like 3 seconds for them to resolve, 0 seconds go down the clock. That's still crazy though. That guy was able to combo so fast that he had 480 seconds that he just pulled from the ether. That's kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy. Do you ash this? Ash? Nice. It might just be PSN network. No, like I said, the guy was like comboing so fast. The guy was comboing so fast, he just wasn't dropping seconds. Like, if I told you that guy probably had 120 seconds left on his clock, like, I don't think anybody would believe me, but he probably had about 120 seconds left on his clock. Zombie vampire, what do you have? Let's send this to the graveyard. Let's add this to hand. Let's use stand up. Activate stand up. I can send this card for free. There we go, do this. Have you noticed with certain archetypes on new Mimical or Shadals that in order to make certain mechanics usable, they almost have to make those archetypes broken? Example, Shadals have the strongest floodgates in the game. Yeah, that's just like power creep in general. The simple answer to that is that's just called power creep. Nibiru, bye-bye, board. Hello, Nib token. I activate Necheria Blessing. Do I have... No, I don't have it in this deck. Wait, I do. Wait, what? Let's add the counter trap. Let's activate you. Send 6th. End phase. Activate you and then add Trudea. You have Nib and a Dream. I want to kill you with your own token. I want to kill you with your own token, please. Well, well, well. What do you do? Fool. Tuning. Nice tuning. Fool. Fool. He left. Oh my god. What a jerk. That's a pretty good one to end it on. I think I'm gonna call it there. You need Phalanx in this deck? This deck does so much that I don't really need Phalanx. Phalanx would be good. Don't get me wrong, but like, I think we're fine without Phalanx. There's been certain times where I wish I had Phalanx, but we're fine. Specifically, that is no secret that flip effects as a mechanic are inherently bad. And every time that mechanic of flip effect is usable, is usually not healthy for the game state. Yeah, see, here's a problem. What's the main issue with flip effects? Flip effects are what, chat? Let's say together, slow, and they never resolve because they're slow. So, Mimighoul comes in and they're like, okay, let's make a field spell at where your opponent is forced to activate your flip effects. How do we do that? Your opponent can't normal summon unless they don't control a face down monster. And so, basically, the goal of Mimighoul is to slow down your opponent just enough to make your flip effects fast enough to be like at the same speed as like normal effects. That's the basic idea. I do need to experiment more with Mimighoul though. I mean, I may add it at some point. Like, let me look at this deck real quick. Where is Toxic at? There she is. Like, what would I drop in this deck to add this? I mean, I could drop 6, but that is my bridge for this. Maybe go down to 2 Oaths, but still, like, I don't want to do that. Because Oath isn't dead in hand, but Phalanx is dead in hand. Then again, I do have a lot of discard fodder. I don't know. I'll figure it out eventually. But yeah, that's it for now. All right, goodbye, Kick.